Dobro večer, društvo. Dobro večer, dobrodošli na FskpZ. Evo, posle dana odmora nastavljamo dalje da pičimo Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Koja je ovo beše? 11. epizoda. Zdravo Dragane, Mix, Max, Miroslave, Pandorum. Gde smo stali? Aha, da. Oslobodili smo opet Hansa. Pisali smo knjigu sa Rozom. Aha, jasno. Čekaj da vidim žurnalček šta kaže. The King's Gambit. Need to get to the city council convent by Sigismund to find out what Sigismund is up to. But the king is no one easy. Perhaps Mint Master Vavak could help me. I know many things about him that the king would not be pleased to hear. Okie dokie. Find out how to get to the city council from the Mint Master Vavak. A Vavče na Tavče je ovde. Ajmo polako. Desigo sam Sake, pozdrav. Da nabacimo naše lepo delo. Mada ne verujem da će nam trebati. Možda će nam trebati posle za sam City Council. Who knows?
God bless you, sir.
Dobro večer, Aleksej. Sad ovde. Mislim da je on ovde. Aha. Jeste, ovo su njegovi stražari.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Ja se izvinjavam. Ali vrlo se izvinjavam. On je negde gore. Dobar dan, gospodine Ulrich.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Baš to.
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Hard. Ajde.
Right.
Pune
Seems like a
gaće,
fair
pozdrav,
deal.
Ačime,
You can
čao,
get into the
Keldor,
council
čao.
assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well,
Izvinjavam se, ovo sam ja
but I never
platio.
heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Treba mi odeća i treba mi neki sertifikat. Dobroveče, Imran. Pa evo, dobro je, mrdamo nekako. Koliko ima sati? Već je kasno.
My humble respects.
Obtain the King's Waiter's Cloth. To će sad teško u 10 sati.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take. We're closing.
My humble respects.
Ništa ne radi.
What can I do for you?
A nema tu ništa. A gde ovde da ja aha, evo ga, Taylor. Ali Taylor ne radi. Ali čika Taylor ne radi. Možda bi ja mogao tu nešto da maznem. Možda je to i zamišljeno da ja maznem. Jer mi Taylor neće drugačije dati. I šta ide da snimimo? Pa ćemo da sačekamo neki sitan sat.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Mada je ovo very hard, bog te. Što znači da nije lako. Pa ako je very hard, Vladimire, onda nije lako. Na svu sreću izgleda da je moj skill dovoljno velik. Au, brate. Ovdje nema toga. Festival dress. Tunika, bla bla bla, night belt. Ha. Kaže King's Waitress. Da li ovdje ima još nešto? Neću baklju da palim. Ali ja ovdje ne vidim nigde. Ovo je sve za konja. Ordinary. Jebem limunanu. Aha, to da. To je bilo zezancija. Da nije negde ovde možda. Ne mogu više da... A mogu. Pa ovo je jedini Taylor ovde. Ovo je armorer ovde, a? Aha, ovo je sedla prodaje ovde. Jebemo ga. Gde je ovde? Sad treba da nabavim kao nešto. Mislim, jedini Taylor u ovom krugu, žutom, nazovimo krugu, polju, je ovde. Šta je ovo? Aha, Smuggler Den. Smuggler Den. Nemam pojma. Jel ja moram to da nabavim? C je neki sertifikat da moram da nabavim. Znači, tu će biti neko pljačkanje, a? A, zakasnio sam, vidiš. Zakasnio sam, moram sačekati dan. Ha, dobro.
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Mada u suštini, da, ona sad prodaje sve to tamo što sam ja video u... Treba da sačekam.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Muslin, barchit, the strongest barch.
The city council will be
Fine
convening soon.
day for some fine
better get a
wares.
move on.
Come and take your pick.
Pa ako mi kažeš kako da,
The fine. What would you like?
nemam čak ni nikakav chat nešto da... Ovo je tajmovano isto, znači, ako zakasniš, verovatno game over.
At your service, sir.
Jebem ti mater.
At your service, sir.
Evo ga.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the king of Hungary.
O, mamu ti jebem. Wait.
All right, here you are, you daylight robber.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, not
Dobili
exactly
smo
an expert.
certifikat.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not. Farewell, sir.
Come and take your pick.
Kaže, report od Bljuti.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
To ovde. Just.
Writing on a pig, telling about how you were Sigismund of
čekaj, ajde da se preobučemo. Ajde, u ovom mi je lakše da ne diram onaj... I ne verujem da će mi trebati ovo. Ajde vidim.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough.
Spewing from both
All
ends.
right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery.
You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
Everything as it should be.
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are?
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy
I'll
to
happily
learn.
listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
In short, behave as if you're not there.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay.
The city reserves are in urgent need of
There are the
weapons.
pictures of wine.
Unversüchlich. Our
Hopefully I
current
won't splash
battle
anyone's
arsenal
shoes.
is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse
You there,
weapons than any
lad,
Räuber in
a
the
cup of
domain?
red. And
What
don't
are
you
you
skip
getting
on
at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Come
Can
now,
you believe
waiter.
it?
I wanted red.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Tako da...
All I'm saying is that they had them.
Ova je
They've got-
tražio.
It is eine Schande
Come
when
now,
outlaws
Peter. I want
have
to
better
bread.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
Koji je
this too.
tražio red? Ovaj?
What
Nije.
is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
Već
realize
sam usro.
what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is
Učinilo
running
mi se
free.
da je onaj
There are
podigao
Raubräter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here.
I fancy some Tokai.
Shut up!
Refill, boy.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he
I
heard
apologise, sir.
What then?
Which way?
We're
Are you
sitting atop
colorblind?
the biggest
Why?
silver heap in the kingdom.
Otkud ja znam šta je Tokaj?
With brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
A moraš da stisneš.
We are more than familiar with
Well,
the yeomanry
thank the
state of
Lord.
our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's
Pour me
militia
red
as
wine.
preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubräter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then
What
the
is the wine here?
will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
Well,
Vielleicht?
thank the
Pozdrav Slavix
I'd
Flipper.
like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city
Come
is
here,
not
friend.
what it
And
should
bring
be.
that red with you.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named
That's
Betty
not a
has
good
showed
idea,
up
sir.
at
Do
Upbring.
you see that?
Repair the bath.
Even the waiter's
There.
having a laugh
She's
at
a
us.
protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but
More
I
wine,
don't think she
Master
succeeds.
Bailiff.
It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The
Ne znam
need
koje
for
vino
cleanliness
treba da
and
donese.
citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a
Hey,
few
boy,
steps from
a
the
full
city
cup
wall.
of monastery wine.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Apologise, sir.
And while he's
Which
there,
way?
a man
Monastery
can shave
red.
and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths
A
is
koje je
not a
monastery
civic
wine?
duty,
Crveno.
nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Good, sir.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spend.
Come here,
Arguing
friend.
about
And bring
who's
that
going
red
to
with
wash
you.
where and how is a waste of
That's
time.
not a good idea, sir.
It's only a waste of time
You can
because
keep
we're
that
always
slop.
arguing about the same
Ovo ne
thing.
smeš da
biggest
daješ,
wine
ovaj se napije po
If you
pravi
finally
sranje.
admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely
I fancy
hates
some Tokai.
him.
He can
Refill,
hate all he
boy.
wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horse shit!
You know
Hey,
full
where's
well.
my wife?
Everybody knows. He wiped the
Sir?
floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking.
Well, thank
the
the
king
Lord.
might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
And a full cup. Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's
Ali piju
just
kao...
a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Are they only just pressing the grapes for the Tokai?
Defending Rutard.
Thank you,
Besides,
waiter.
If his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Hey, waiter.
I don't like
Pour me some
Rutard,
sorry.
true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
I
gossiped
apologise,
about
sir.
it.
Which one?
I heard there were several dead.
Did
That's the
you?
white.
That's grossly
A ko je
exaggerated.
tražio? Ne vidim da
I
iko
don't think
podigao ruku.
Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself. Well,
Kad digneš ruku dobit ćeš
That's
švine.
true.
Šta hoćeš
Because if we
ti?
don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Boy,
Unless
Are
he
you
puts an
deaf or
end to
something?
us first.
wine.
God
White.
knows what he wants to tell us.
Sir?
Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move
Well,
on.
thank the
I'm
Lord.
sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth already?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and
Hey,
do whatever
boy,
they want.
a full
I
cup of
suspect the
monastery
gentleman
wine.
from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be
Sir?
ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a
Don't hang
fight
around
yourself.
me. Vanish,
And to
you hear me?
accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
Hey!
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff, and that's that. There are more
Refill,
pressing
sir.
matters to
Do you
deal
think I
with.
come to the council
More
just to
pressing
guzzle
than the
wine?
open
Come here.
contempt of the whole town garrison.
Ko?
The
A kome
guards
ne
are
viče?
apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day
A,
long.
ovaj.
So what if they have one more week?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
Fuck you,
Why waste our
man.
time?
Hoće li doći taj King?
Come here, friend, and bring that red with you.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a
waiter.
monastery, and
Pour
they
me
are
some
going to
coffee.
Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night
apologise,
shifts.
sir.
Because
Which one?
those so-called
White Tokai.
craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they
Što
come
ne
late,
mogu da...
or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time.
Sir?
I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city
Boy,
behind your
I'd like
complaints.
some white.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what
Oh,
would that
Jesus
be?
Christ.
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space
Boy,
in the side
are you
nave
deaf
is
or
mine.
something?
Then hell
Wine.
is over, my friend.
White.
Your place is at least
Good.
2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is
Hey,
proceeding
boy,
slowly.
a full cup
and,
of monastery
as
wine.
Jeroen says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our powers, we will finish the building to the glory
Ovi će svi
of
biti
God
pijani
and our
dok ne
city,
dođe kralj.
even if it takes 100
Come now,
years.
waiter.
What
I
is
want a
next
red.
in the order of business?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze, a legjobb katonákat, és keljenek útra!
Ovo je ovaj lik iz Rohana. Kako se zvao ovaj rohanski kralj? Kakav je? Gle ga s prizuricom. Sipaj mi, šta je Henry, koji kurac sad? Sipaj čoveku vina, jebote. Šta se pogubio? Da li on pije belo ili...
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Ko Marko.
Like this plan of fight!
Sad će ih napičkati. Raborš Fortress. Neki čudni artifakti se pojavljuju nakon update-a. Senke nešto su se...
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Kako se zvao taj kralj Rohana?
Fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father
Lord
on
of the
entirely good
Rings.
terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Oh, Jesus. Zizka.
Good to see you, friend.
God be with you, friend.
John of Liechtenstein. Čekaj da vidimo. Meet Brabant.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Jesus Christ be praised. Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zede?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Bolje.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Ovi baš nisu nešto... Mit Brabant. A da, to je ovaj Francuz. O, svi su se nabili ovde i ja sad tu ne mogu da prođem. A? Da.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand my absence.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arens.
The
last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
Wow. And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Nije baš da se slažu kako bi trebalo da se nastupi.
Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Pa idemo redom.
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Hamann.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz.
Dobro večer, Milanče.
And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Da. Get support from Anna and of Waldstein. Znači njih dry komaden, a oni su svi ovde, jel tako? Da. Čekajte, idem samo da zbućkam kafu na brzaka. Eto me za 2 minuta. Pa ja sam prešao 100 sati u ovoj igri. Duše, ja sam igrao malo i off stream i sve to, imam i drugog karaktera, mislim, drugi playthrough sam počeo, mada nešto ne igram to često, više tako isprobavam neke stvari, kako da levelujem brže ovo ili da levelujem brže ono, ili šta ja znam, bukvalno nisam uradio ni jedan quest na tom. Otišao sam tamo kod onog kovača, kod koga idete za onu ulaznicu za venčanje, ali to nisam uopšte počeo da radim. Više se zezam, nego što... Ali da, imam preko 100 sati. Ništa, ajde, moramo da pričamo.
Schön dich zu sehen, mein Freund.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't
Viš
afford
kako
on his
su
own?
uradili kad ima backlight probija.
You're astute.
I should say so. All
Viš
sorts
na
of people have their
ustima i
eyes on
na
my money.
očima.
And divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Meow.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Igrice. Ček da vidim kuda ja sad treba da idem. Aha.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Čekaj, koji je to? M ili... Hoćemo... Ko zna gde je on? Koga šljivi? Piše you discovered dice. A, pa evo ga ovde. Aj bacimo jedno.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Dobro, dobro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jao, fali mi 5. Sve bez veze. Čekaj. Trojka, šestica nije ništa, nije. Aj, rizikovat ću. Na to jebot.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Sad ćemo take it.
Finished. Your turn.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
4 četvorke, to je 400. I ovo je 500. Mogu ja to uzeti.
God bless, good sir.
God bless. God be with you.
It's yours.
Ja sad moram dobijem nešto. Dobit ću kekec ću da dobijem. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ.
What can you do?
To je to. Holy cow. Sveta kravo. Već me dobio, gotovo je.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Kakav money? Ništa se nismo kladili. Dosta je lad. Jesmo se kladili? Nismo. Molim lepo. Vi ste mi svedoci. Anyway, ja sam uradio ono što sam planirao. Idemo kod gospođice Ane. Gospodične.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's
Od
drink
uvek
to
je
our
bilo
bargain,
usluga za
Bobby.
uslugu. Nema, samo interesi. Interesi.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Sam da se ne napije ovaj Goodwin. Sve su jebeni interesi. S kim ja još treba da divanim? Noble. Izvolite. Jel s njim treba? Haman, jest.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Wanker!
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Sacre! You're fast.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Who taught you that?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. Arm lower. Look at my eyes, not at my sword.
Fucking hell!
What's wrong with your leg?
I died.
Hey, who taught you that?
I died.
Hey, who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Da. A, ovo tu zap.
Hey, who taught you that? Enough! That will do.
Di, šta si postigao?
Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Šta je sad, šta ti hoćeš sad? A? Isto. Čekaj da se umija malo, bog te. I malo negde burence sa vodom ovde. Ne mogu takav među ljude, bog te tvoj. A, dobro. Ništa. Ajde, ostalo je još da pričamo sa jednim. Sad mi pokazuje da je on negde dole. Što volim ovako kad me zeza. Sad mi pokazuje da je gore.
Burghers, patricians and usurers. They're without.
Oni su već svi polupijani ili pijani. S kim ja uopšte treba još da razgovaram? Boček of Kunštad. A ne ovdje pokazujem pokazuje mi uporno dole negde da je. Guard.
Because of the likes of you and Hennick, the dry devil.
Evo.
Good. Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept.
Oj, hoće čerku da uda, bog te. How about young Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
O Bože dragi, kakve zajebancije.
Take a look at that. A knight.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bochek, the elder of Kunstad and Podjebrad.
Kunstad?
Podjebrad.
My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Pa ima malo... There was a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... how to begin?
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece. So, I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad.
Pada.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard. Oh, fuck. I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Eto, ugovorili smo svadbu, a da mladoženja još i ne zna. O Bože. Dobro. Srećne vesti. Usrećili smo se.
Sabuchek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Ajde, moram popit sa čovekom, ne vredi.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
A kakva je Yitka, ne znam. Ali...
So you're jealous of me or what?
Bože dragi. Ajde, idemo. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
Dobro večer,
Tell me,
Makaz.
Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Nemoj usrati, Hans. Molim te, to je za kraljevstvo. Za kralja.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Ajde, Hans, čuti. Moraš. Šta je tu je? Ovaj će usrati opet nešto. Ao, bog te više, koliko ću da služim ovo vino. Ovi su već svi pijani ovde. Gde mi je kapica?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, and rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Šta me gledaš?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
Više nije hoće sad.
While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have
Dobro večer, Mihajlo.
for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Čekaj, ovo je malo pre rekao da je von Bergov krenuo na...
Psychophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary.
Ako sam dobro razumeo.
The counselors are quite fearful enough already.
Na onu tvrđavu gde smo mi sad igrali sa Goodwinom.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Raborš Fortress 100. Viš hoće Jevreje tamo u Kučtantu.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through the lines and capture
Basti Maiden.
Irish priestess going to sweating at the old nearly drops his soul. Hallelujah,
Basti Maiden.
Sculpturen mater, sempiter gravida.
To neku prdno.
When those two girls came by carrying that rose. Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once.
The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
O Bože, sad ovako pijan moram da nađem jug of wine.
I'm filled with grease. The roast was
Nobody knows. But that is about to change.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Usta moja, hvalite me.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be
Teodon,
suited
liči mi
to
na
the
Teodona,
infirmary,
kralja
where it would
Rohana,
suffice
onaj
for,
Sigismund.
cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that,
Da li sam na
the
kraju?
taste
Ne znam.
is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku.
And who is this young man?
Svi su pijani, i gardovi, i svi živi.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
out like there's no tomorrow.
Are you surprised?
Sve mi se smutilo, bog te, ne vidim više.
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Kako je ovde seks? A? Alo?
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
I love my Alicia.
All right. Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund.
Jes neko prdno.
Ouch, or I might throw up all over your shoes.
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
About the girls or the piglet?
Do you get it, father?
Please, call me Rabbi. Okay.
Father. Aj,
If you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse, but not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
Praise the Lord.
No use at all for that.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, and even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Since it's yourself, I'll wager 20 groschen.
Now that's a pile of coin. Just enough for a warm beer and a cold wench. But whatever, I'll take it.
Iju. Pa tu se ništa ne vidi. Ima 3 petice, 6 i da završim. Rizikuješ, a? Bast, bravo. Dva, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jel ima 2, 3, 4? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ima. Ko prdi? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To je 750. Fali mi još 50. Ali ajde, nema šanse on da dobije ovo. Jedino da izvuče još jednu ruku. Ono da ga usere najstrašnije. Ali nema. Ovo je lud. Majke, gledaj ga. Gledaj, sad je izvukao još jednu ruku. Jao. Kakvo govno. Bast, dobro je. Ajde, jebat. Evo, ima 3 dvojke, ajde. To je najjednostavnije. Eto, izgubio si. Šta hoćeš?
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
To sad opet ovo. A šta je ovo?
Playing for coins a bore. You got anything else to wager?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
Dobro večer, popara.
What the hell?
Ajde vidim.
It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Kaže, ima nešto vredno, ali kao vredi najmanje 20 grošena. Ja ga pitam šta je to, kaže, nek bude iznenađenje. Ajde vidim.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Loše. Uf. Ajde, rizikujem. Oh yeah, bote. Neće da rizikujem. 1, 2, 3, 4 i fali mi petica i jevem jaja. Bast. Uzet će sad sve. Sad kad bi išao na rizik. Neće. Sad će me oderati, naravno. 3 trojke. To je 300. I petica 350. Je li tako? A da on sad već možda dobije. Aj bast. Aj ljubite, brate. Jao. Ovo je hiljadarka. 3 keca hiljadarka. Ti si gotov, bajo. Dao mi je kerat. Šargarepu mi je dao. Jel moguće? Fuck you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Caithan bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle, Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Evo, celebrates with guests. Čekaj, jel on ima nešto od fooda? A nema. A to on prdi, razumeš? Prdi podriguje. Find a jug of wine. A gde da nađem sad jug of wine, bog te. Šnaps. Ovo nije jug of wine, je li tako? Nije to. Strašno.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
It's been a pleasure.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Norstitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
Are you well acquainted with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
A ja baš htio da predložim malo da chatujemo private.
It's rather noisy here for my taste. If your worthy aunt has no objections, I'd gladly escort you somewhere quieter.
Well, Auntie?
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
O Boże.
It's pronounced Bucephalus.
Ne znam šta je ovdje trebao. Čekaj da vidim.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail. And I say it's a horse.
Čekaj da vidim, možda ovdje unutra im. A? Ne može ovdje ni da se prođe. Šta je ovo?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married? It
Gdje si, Rašid? Ćao.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the name. that the horses even...
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Odrin would drink.
No way! Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine if it disappears.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
You don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend.
A gde je cellar? Možda ovdje gore u kuhinju, pa onda... Jeste ladno, bog te. A ko je?
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Aj,
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesi video? Jesi video sranja?
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Flank him! I took him down! Step back! Triangle throw! What are those
Ja sam malo pijan, izvinjavam se. Pa ja krvarim, šta je ovo jebot? Čekaj, bandage. U glavu me odmah strefio. A me odvalio je.
True blood, yeah! You got him out! Sweet! Get the fuck! Massive painted! We'll kick your ass! Let him have it! Now you'll die! Having a chance! Yes! Massive painted! Nice! Swine! Yes! Massive painted! defense, see this? You'll soon be meeting them. He doesn't know which way to turn. Let him have it! Send my greetings to the devil! Where are you hopping about?
Moram da se pazim. Udri ga!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll show you how a real dog fights. Help me!
Jebote koliko ih je. Viš, dobro sam ja čuo tamo na onom savetu u gradu da Oto već ide na zamak. Pozdrav Saki, zdravo Prle.
He doesn't know which way to turn. Scum! Fuck you, horse son!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Haven't had enough yet! No mercy!
Right on help me with it! I'm bleeding!
Okay! This one's mine!
Aj sad svi ga...
You got him!
Svi ga okružili, šta će ja sada se...
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Yobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher.
You've
known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now.
One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows
Bog
up,
te šta ih je. Ja ću isto pomoći koliko mogu. Evo, da pomognem malo da šta se tu pokupiti može. Još neki imaju tu grošančića dosta. King die. Kako se ovaj uvuku u ova kola. Niko ne kupi grošane ove. Vidiš, neki imaju tu fino. Kako se ovaj konj iskrivio. Šta kaže, šta je ovo? Može. Da, to je za heal, nema veze što je vik. Šteta je da se ovi grošani bace. Viš nakupi ja, jebi ga.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Gde si, Kolarski, čao. Nisam imao ni 1000-arku, a vidi sad 1322. Malo po malo i... Još kad bi ja sad sav ovaj oklop tu kupio, ma ko će to kupiti, naravno. Nego čisto još, evo viš ovaj ring. To sve možeš posle prodati. Ima tu dosta keša, samo što ti ćeš sad to vugati sa sobom. Dobro, ajde idemo kod Arabina.
They're not people, they're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
But I still insist that...
Come to meet him.
The boy was his pride and joy. What will happen to the boss? Look around all the mess.
But I expect the king will soon order something.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Ne znam da li bi se računalo kao kradeno, verovatno da. Ali i da se ne računa. Gde ću to da vuglim sa sobom?
Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is...
A on je Martinov sin.
I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Hamish, why did we even come here? Who want to even deal with it? Thought I expected
They're animals.
animal fire.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Zizka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech oilem.
Pozdrav, mudri. Znaš, kad bi polutovao tamo samo 3-4 oklopa, 5 oklopa, bio bi već, ono, prenatrpan i, a ne znam gde ću s tim. Znaš, a nisu bolji od ovog oklopa koji ja imam. Tako da, okej, razumem za prodaju, ali gde da ih vuglim sad sa sobom? Ček da vidim nešto samo. Aha, odlično. To je 5, 6, 7.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Samuel.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
Viš kako može šnel. Stvarno, pogledaj gde je to, jebote. Porodit ćemo se, jebote.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Tamo neki kovčeg, ali to sve mogu naknadno, ono...
Halt! I heard something.
Ja ne čujem ništa. Di su ovi? A sad ja treba s njim nešto da pričam, a? Ne? Hello? Da on meni ne da sad da idem. Ajde. Idite vas dvojica prvi, ja ću iz... Ne znam gde su ovi, ali dobro, valjda će se pojaviti. Izvinjam se. Hello? Treba ja nešto da uradim. Ne? Možda on čeka kada ovi dođu, a ovi su se tamo sad nešto zapucali. What? A? Šta se dešava? Gospodo, jeste vi odlučili gde ćemo?
Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
Zato ja tamo ne mogu da prođem.
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Ova dvojica su, John I Kubijanka,
Hopefully
su
everything will be all
zaostali
right at the tavern.
My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Vidiš, oni su ovdje već napravili pitchwise. Izvinjavam se ako je malo mračno, a verovatno jeste, ali neću da palim baklju. Čekaj, bi se ja presvući u moj stealthy melty. Ovdje ih je dvojica. Fuck. Ha? Odakle je ovaj jebote? Nisam ga ni vidio. Čekaj, tu ih je bilo trojica. Mora da je jedan bio ovde jebote. Ja rekao šta me lomi u pičku materinu sad. Ne, verovatno je bio tu, a ja nisam video. Nisam pogledao pre svega. Dobro sam i prošao, s obzirom da sam u ovom mekanom. Ovo delce sam inače dobio, onaj Twitch dropovi što su bili. To je završeno sad, ali na Twitchu ako ste gledali neki stream Kingdom Come Deliverance, mogli ste dobiti komplet ovog od delceta i dobro je za stealth. Poprilično dobro. Die of misfortune. Ja imam vik, čini mi se. Da. A popit ću to. Izgazi čoveka, bog te. Very hard. Ajde da vidimo šta kaže very hard. Koliko je very? Čekaj, ovo se sad verovatno računa kao ukradene stvari, pa da. Nadam se da mi se niko neće načestitati mile nove godine. Master Studies. Nice. Nice.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
All right. We got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Čekaj da se ja prebacim u mod.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
A gde? Gde ti je mama? Mama? Gospođo.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Veče, dekar, čao. Jebi ga, aha. Stay in cover, gospođo, sad će to lajko da... jedan čas. Da, hoće. A to je bilo to? Ne, dobro. Ako je to to? A gdje je gospođa otišla sad? Aha, dobro.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sprich deine Gebete! Da! Let him have it! Shit! He's nearly got me!
Jel to to? Jeste.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Christ! Of it! Jesus Christ! Kill him! You wanna try me?
Weiter so! Sehr gut!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. Here, come to us.
Take them all out!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Eno ga, ovaj Erik.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
O jeben ti sunce, šta ih je?
I'll be done with you in a... Beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Christ, it's like crashing a hot dog.
Šta se ti narogušio na mene, jeben? Se sizjem.
Into shame! Not drunk yet? Come here. Do your work. Weiter so.
Koliko je uzan? To je najgore sad što može nekada te stiče. Nećeš da rane, stani, stani.
And you'll get another right away.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Ote koliko ih je, čovječ.
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Pa da, ali znaš šta, tu tih 25 nema tu prednost zato što je uzano. Ne može njih 25 da napadne odjedan put, nego malo po malo dolaze.
Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Dobro. Ček da vidim kad smo već kod rane. Kakav sam ja, mogu bi nešto pojesti. Ajoj. Prešću se s ovim. Ovo će mi uzeti energije. Ovo može. Ovo može. Jebote, nisam još probao poison.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's well,
mislim, nije pravi čale.
He's my father.
Ali on me je
I mean, not actually by blood,
odgajao.
but he raised me.
Mein Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
Nije baš najbolje.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, tehena shutsura bitsroir hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
Hej, zdravo Antonio, jesam mrdam. Majka Tereza.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked
Nije,
around.
to je Sara, majka
No one
Sara.
remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too.
S kojim je moj čale Martin, koji mi nije pravi biološki otac, začuo Samuela.
That was the most important
Znači,
thing.
španska serija.
That's about it.
Ko je tu koga, da prostite,
What
izjebo,
was Martin like as a father?
više se ne zna.
He was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be
Ma
over
ne zna
before
se
it
više
begins.
ko je čiji bog te, ej.
And that blacksmithing might be a dull job. But I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you,
Samuel, Sara I ova ostala
If it was not
ekipa,
for you,
jel,
I do not know how today would have ended.
osim
But what are
Kubjanke
your plans
i
now?
Henrya su Jevreji, ovi su ih napali sad ovde u ovom Gutenbergu.
We need to figure out what to do
uspeli ove
next.
da
I
spasimo.
will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colin. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Desi go sam Frank.
Sei gesund.
Pa znamo mi da si ti nepristojan, ali oprošteno ti je sve. Consult with Žiška. Da, oni su praktično sad uništili... Vidiš sad ovdje mi nešto... Ne znam da li ćemo mi ovdje moći uopšte se vratimo, ali šta ovo je bilo? Da, ovo je... bila ta jevrejska četvrt što su oni napali. Opatovic. Ovo je spaljeno. Znači, ovo je ovde sada u kekecu. Man, the road ahead, a few better points. Otkud sad mat sa mnom? Hello, bandit. Yes.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Ajde! Ovo je tvrtko. Mali još koji? Hvala lepo. Prijatno dominđenja. Viš, ovo je slabiji od ovog, ali možda je slabiji zato što... A pa manje je quality, da. A šta je nosio od oružja? Night Warhammer. Vidi, čoveče, za sav ovaj fight još nisam prešao level, recimo, sa swordom. Boga mi. Ovo je grund.
I'm so hungry I can eat a horse. You silly doggy.
Žiška.
I'll be right there.
Want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool. Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pa ne znam da li bi dobio više recimo kod običnog trgovca ili kod onog Taylora za ovo, ali ne bih sad ja tu da puno nešto se maltretiram.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Close the deal. Ja sam teo nešto drugo da vidim. Copper, Exotic, Toledo, Iron. Ali da li će to biti bolje od ovoga? Ja to ne znam. Defense 108. Teo sam nešto da vidim. Jebeš ga, Hans! Puštaj me, Hans! Sad ako ovdje neko stoji, dobro, ne stoji, stoji ovdje, ali tu mi ne smeta. Ček, prvo da vidimo što je ovako. Da. Šta mi treba? Copper, Exotic, Toledo, Iron. Copper, Exotic, Toledo, Iron i ovo. Jel sve po jedan, jel tako beše? Jeste, sve po jedan. Htio sam da vidim, ali teško da će ovaj biti bolji od ovog Night Sworda. Ali, ako ga iskujem bolji quality, možda. Možda. Vidi njega i on je ovdje. A bog te kakva guža ovdje u 16 tercu je. Završio sam više ja. Sad dve glavne story misije sam završio. Bili smo tamo u City Councilu, služili one lordove i kralja Sigismunda. Dosta je bog te Vladimira si ga načepio kao. Šta sad? Kako sad ovo? A, dobro. Kako se ovo ovo je ubagovano.
I have to move it.
A znam. Okay.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Možda ovo neće biti sad najjači quality. Ne, nisam treba to. F, Vladimire, jebote.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Ovo baš fail, ali ja mislim da je ovo nešto ubagovano ovde. Brate. Kurac, posle ovog update-a... Jebo ih update. Mislim da ovo neće biti quality. Ako funkcioniše tako kako ja mislim. A, dobro. Sad ću vidjeti. A da, quality 2.
All right? Done.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Bez veze sam ovo sad potrošio, ali...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Pozdrav, Kato. Šta kuje? Šta radi ovaj čovjek noću ovde? Nisam se nadao da ću usrati ovo ovako, ali jebika. Šta da radim? Ojoj, pa ja nemam ovdje ni za popravku, sunce ti. Dobro. Sad mene kopka, da li je to samo ovaj? Čekaj da vidim samo nešto, izvinjavam se.
How can I help you today, friend?
Ajde vidimo šta imaš za trade.
What do you have for sale?
Mnogo skupo ovo jebote. Broad long sword.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Idem samo po vodu. Da, žedan sam.
Oh, what a mess.
Borrow is already setting up a job near Humet. What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when you've got a problem, so spit it out. It's just that I know someone there. Near Humet. Didn't you say you were from Schoenberg? I am. So who could you possibly know in this shovel? My struggle, to be fair. That's a good thing, isn't it?
Greetings to you two.
Always handy having a local who can help us out. Well, not really.
Henry! Oh well.
What now?
Good day. And with you.
Živjeli. O, desi, go sam Balkan UFO. Pa evo, napredujemo. Sad smo uradili 2 story misije. Jedna je bila više politika, druga je bila akcija.
Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège. What did you just say? Merely how I am, looking forward to the pleasure of your company.
Sutra neki video sa vanzemaljcima.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
I'll take a staff.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
You take a mace and shield.
Got it. Ready to fight?
I'm ready.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack.
Strike!
Very well.
Čekaj, nemoj.
Come on then. You shot yourself. I can...
You're finished, wanker!
Gotovo.
I need to catch my breath. Then we can continue.
I'll come back when I'm rested.
I understand.
Žižka Mortus pijanja, ja treba da pričam s njim.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Ali svi se napijaju, ono, maksimalno. Ožderavaju.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry.
Šta je ovo? Plague
With
Graves.
no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemi. They have neither head nor neck.
Pa neću ove da otkopavam, brate. Još navučem neki pleg. Neka hvala je. Rest in peace. Ovdje me baš nešto ne vole, ono, u ovom opatovicu. Pitam se zašto. Što li me ne vole, majko? Ko je puzo? To je dramaturgija. Manite čoveka, on doći malo da se opusti, ovako malo da pogleda stream, vi ga odmah smarate, hoće biti sutra, ovo je, hoće biti sutra, ono je. What? Neko je pokušavao da zabandažira konja. Pa dobro, baš zato što je opušteno. Možda... Svi te volimo. Me love you long time. Hoću da otvorim ovaj... Da, ali ovdje je spaljeno sve. Oni su spalili ovo selo ovdje, evo.
You! Get out! Now!
Što?
I'm counting to 10! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! What are you doing with that weapon? Go to hell!
Kaže, šta radiš sa tim oružjem? Pa ubijam te. Za tvoju informaciju. Kasten burst. Ovo izgleda nešto interesantno. Nisam sretao ovo. Sve slabo. Sve slabo.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Alert! To arms! It's a slaughter!
Yes. Samo mi smeta ovaj mat sada. Pa jo, šta ih je?
Show what you're made of.
Njih trojica me napadaju trenutno. Kada...
I'm all yours!
Što mene ovo ne leči?
I've been waiting for you.
Gdje sam se vidio?
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Ovo je katastrofa. Ni 50 jeba.
It's a slaughter.
Jeste
Show your
slaughter.
stuff.
I'll rip your arse open! Come on, then! Send up!
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want? It's a wonder you're still standing.
I've been waiting for you!
Fucking hell!
Show what you're made of.
Jebem ti žbunje. Čekaj. Akademije, bandage. Kao ne možeš kombat. Super.
Show your stuff.
Nemam stamine.
I've been waiting for you. Any other horse I want me to pick on?
Ovo je previše već, ono. Teo sam da probam, ali previše ih je, da, jako ih je puno. Možeš protiv dvojice, trojice, ali ovo je... Možemo da probamo stealthy, melty, ali M je dan. Gde ovaj nesto jebot? Jesus Christ. Holy krava. I šta je problem? Kad oni hodaju, ti ne možeš da stigneš. Ne možeš da uradiš stealth kill kad hoda. Ko sitni svetaca, bog te ovde. Svi su gluvi ko topovi, valjda u te šlemove kad nose pa ne čuju ništa, bog te tvoj. Otkud se ovaj našao sad tu? Jedino kad stane. Baciš kamen da da stane i onda možeš da ga stigneš, da ga pričvrljiš, inače ovako... Tamo jedan. To mi baš ne odgovara što si ti mene kao video. Gdje je sad on? Otišao. Mi tamo spava. Nisam bio baš najtiži, ali na svu sreću nije bilo nikog ovdje u blizini da čuje. Neće možda Seronja vidjeti.
Intruder! Get over here! Now you're gonna die! Attack! Come and help
Pa
us!
vidi, vrlo moguće.
And that's what I call an opener!
Ništa neće da napadnem.
Ha!
A me izjebo. Kao majmuna, A ja nemam sad ni onaj oklop.
Jesus Christ!
Be mater smrdljivu, bre. Fu, jebem ti sunce. Kako me izjebo na ono. Znači, dobro sam ostao živ. Samo zbog onog perka što negira jedan fatality. Što bi se reklo, inače bi me osakatio me. Svi imaju longswordove ili maceove ili one warhammere, a to poprilično boli. Vas je ovde još... Još trojica najmanje, pogledaj. A jesi. A još luđi. Ovo je video tamo lešinu. Koliko vas je ovde, sunce vam vaše.
I'll kill you.
Alert! To arms!
Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna get you, you hawthorne. Fuck you!
A bok te, ne možeš ga... Evo sad opet dvojica. Vidi, pogledaj ovo. Jebote, šta je ovo? Koji kurac ih ima, jebote, kao sitni svetaca. Ne mogu da verujem, jebote. Strašno je, evo. Ja još kao, možda još dvojica, ono, a njih... Jesus Christ, jebote. Jebote. Aj, dobro. Prestali su. Ba, znam da mač, ali, znaš, svi 90% ljudi igra s mačem, ono. Da je nešto malo drugačije da probam, tako nešto. Nego ja ne mogu da nađem pol arm, trenera, da on mene nauči neke trikove sa pol armom. UFO, vidi ovo, tragovi u žitu. Misliš li da su ovo vanzemaljci? Vidiš kako je poleglo žito. Od ja zajebam čoveka. Zalegla neka krava. Kakav UFO. Ne lojte bakračija. Odakle se njih još... Koliko ih je tamo bilo? 5? Možda još dvojica ostala. Pobio sam ih ovde. Garnizoni, evo. Na stealth. Šta je ovo, ljudi? Sad nije problem, znaš, dvojica kad su, ili ajde možda čak i trojica, mada i trojica je već malo zeznuto. Bar za mene. Ali ovo 5-6, znaš, još kad te nakantaju, kad oni uđu u ovaj kombo. Ne idi bre. Nestaneš bez stamine. Samo što kažeš i nemaš više stamine. Šta su ono, prasci i krave. Okej, a gde su oni? Šta su oni? Odakle su se ispilili, bog te tvoj? Mo ne moram ništa, nego ono kao ajde čisto malo da vidim šta ima ovde. Hteo sam ispitati šta ima. Ali se ispostavilo, viš, flasterkvak ili klasterfak, kako god hoćeš. Mislim, najlakše mi je protrčati ono kroz story misije i kao završio sam igru. Znaš. A šteta, mislim, dobra igra. Very hard, kaže. Tako da, Dragon Saddle, vidi, ovo 2300 vredi. I šta je para. Lampa, so... Zato što znam... zato sam i startovao onaj drugi karakter. Bukvalno sam završio prolog i bukvalno sam sišao tamo, ono, kad smo izazvali tuču, odnosno kad je Hans izazvao tuču u prvoj krčmi i samo što su nas pustili iz onih okova, ništa drugo nisam radio, nego idem i bukvalno istražujem šta ima. A ko je ovaj? Ko je ovaj deran? Gde su sad ti silni vojnici? Mislim... Su oživeli oni mrtvi ili šta? You're trespassing. Dobro. Tako da u suštini ne moram ja tu ništa. Ja sam tu došao da bi otključao ovaj fast travel. Ali ono kao kad sam već tu, ajde vidim šta ima. Scholar spot. Ništa se ne vidi. Čekaj, jel imam ja vik? Imam. Znaš sad to verovatno zbog tog vizira, pa ona ne vidi. Jebi ga, sad me neki tamo video. Baci ga, jebo ga ti! Ja ga još uzimam. Sreća pa je mračno malo. Neće taj mene vidjeti tu, pošto je mrak. Dobro, oni trče sa svim tim oklopom na sebi. Evo ga i sledeći junoša. Aj, majstore.
Fuck you, Hawthorne! Alert! Alert! I'm all yours! I've been waiting for you!
Dobro, šta sad? Ja sam čekao na tebe, pa se ne derem. Jedini je problem što ja... Negde sam se zaglavio. Prvo. Negde sam se opet zaglavio, ne znam kako. Šta mi se desilo sa mačem? Šta mi je pukao mač? A ja ću umreti, verovatno. Pošto krvarim, a Kjelta imam na prcnu. Ne mogu da pobegnem od ovih. Mislim da sam uspeo. Ajde da probam da se nekako zalečim. Kao prvo ovako. Odvalili me. Da izgleda mi je mač puko. Da. Kako sam se ja ovde izvukao, jeben. Ali to je neverovatno kakav sam ja majstor da se zaglavim. Znači, nek ima livada i nek ima jedna grančica na koju možeš da se zaglaviš, ja ću se tu zaglaviti. Unbelievable. Propada mi dobar mač. Na ignor sam, Na ignor. Čekaj, evo ga jedan pajser ovdje, ja mislim da dolazi. Ne? A nije. Oni mene još kao traže, a? Šti kako oni ne čuju, jebate.
Go to hell! We're under!
Tu njih ima još, čim ima ova... Pa da. Neverovatno. Da, još dvojica, pogledaj. Jebem ti sunce. Da li se oni respawnaju ili šta se dešava to? Eto ih u kući, tu su se sad... Baciti jednu bombu ovde i...
I must be mad.
Ej, sad dolazi onaj kreten. Šta se ovi usko prce ovako? Jebe mu mater kako se pomerio, pogledaj.
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
Kakva glupost, Bože dragi.
Da!
A, Bože. Kakav oklop imaju.
What's wrong? Don't like red?
Još ih ima trojica. A, god damn it, ovo je stvarno već... Koliko vas imajte u kurac vaš? Vidi ovo. Nisam naučio s ovim long swordom da igram. Tako da ću morat da nađem negde neki sword. Hollow Knighta nikada. Nemam ja strpljenja za to. Pazite kako se ono frenetično kreće. Pogledaj. Vidi.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us! Ah, shit! What the?
Wow.
No chance. Kurwa! I'm wounded!
Hajde, još malo ću... Znaš šta je dobra stvar, ako je tako, da se respawnaju, što možeš da budžiš skillove ovde. Viš, ovo you can use a long sword together with a shield or a torch. With hunting sword. Nemam više ovaj običan. Nighthawk, imam samo Henry Nighthawka, to je... traje dugo.
Swine! We're under attack!
Šta se dereš konju, bre?
Bad luck!
show you.
Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Gore što ne mogu da pobegnem sad, pogledaj. Ovo me guzi od pozadi. Pa neće to valjda guzit spreda, Vladimir. Naravno da će to od pozadi guzit.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Kako promeni brzo ruku. Jebli mater svoj, jel to? Nisam igrao Mountain Blade. Ko je ovaj pajsar sa... Pa nema ništa ovdje. Ovdje nisu ništa kuvali. Više ovdje je nestalo telo. Znači možda se da. Možda ima neki respawn. Hidden chest. šta je taj hidden chest? Ataman, Saber. A jebem ti Saber. Realno, šta da radi vojnik sa, recimo, sabljom koja je samo secka, a ti se boriš protiv nekog u full plate-u? Znači, ili moraš biti toliko precizan da pogađaš negde neke... Obično tu ispod pazuha nisu imali. Pa ja mislim... Ali ti sabljom ideš da sečeš, a ne... Retko kad ideš na neki pirs. Ne znam. Gde si ti Ćonija, tići? Mislim, okej, ona 161... Sve imam neke sejbrove, jebate. Još mi je ovaj Noble Sword možda i najbolji od one-handed swordova. Sigmundson Patrol Camp. E? Šta je fokus? Šta je fokus? It can pierce light armor or the skull of a good Christian. Aha, to je X. Kad će opet neki Long Dark? Verovatno nikada. Možda kad izađe drugi deo. Možda kad izađe drugi deo. Desecrated Spring. Da, video sam, Max je u suštini tome, samo koji je tip oružja u pitanju. Ništa od 5. epizode. To neće ni izbaciti, izgleda čim su oni najavili 2, treba im para. Ne kažem da će 2 biti loša, ali stvarno su seronje što nisu izbacili 5. epizodu. Pa otkud ja znam šta je bilo s 5. epizodom, samo je nema. Samo je nisu izbacili. A šta je bilo? Osim te činjenice, drugo ne znam. Ta 5. je trebala da izađe u decembru 2021. Pa... Bog te pita. Pa je igra Long Dark. Pa je story bio u 5 epizoda, pa su izbacili 4, a 5. nikad nisu izbacili. Eto. Mislim, realno, i sad i da izbace 5. epizodu, ja sam zaboravio totalno story već. A ko to zna šta je? Sljedeće u planu je Monster Hunter ako skupimo cash. A ako ne skupimo cash, onda ćemo... Ne znam šta ćemo. Jebem li. Nešto ćemo naći. Mislim, igrat ću ja ovo još. Neću uopšte da se žurim sa igrom, da je završavam. Ali vidjet ćemo. Možda ćemo organizovati neki co-op. Verovatno ćemo organizovati. Go sam Franki Muksi. Može i Muksi. Muksi i Tići i ja. Gdje ću da igram Fortnite, brate? Mislim, ja to nikad nisam voleo. Ali, apsolutno nikad nisam voleo. A dobro, ti si... specijalac tiću. Treba da nađem, da iskujem novi mač, bog te tvoje. Se popne. Te ovde ima još kovač. Ima ovde kovač. Jao, da, ali ne mogu tu. Zato što nemam tu materijal, nemam tu kovčeg.
The devil's doing their work nicely.
Šta bi ja tu iskovao? Deer skin, decorated, horned, Toledo, iron. A ovi kad se nacrtaju ovde ne možeš proći, vidi. Peše Iron, Toledo, ovo, i čiji je bio skin? Deer skin. Imam li ja deer skina? Imam. Kad se nacrtate tu, jebo vas ja. Onaj Night Sword je bio dobar.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Au jebem ti mater. Vidi.
Kurva. Burning it.
Nah, već je fail. Vidi.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Fail. Govno.
God bless.
Somebody beat me.
Toledo.
Coming.
Morning.
Hang in there.
My, what a beautiful horse!
Prvo vidimo šta ima ovaj. Ima nešto
How can I help
interesantno na
you today,
prodaj.
friend?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking,
Ništa.
sir.
What a day.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Kako? Ima šanse za bolji. Trojka.
Can't get any better than this.
Dobro, lepa mu je vrednost. 556 grošena, mada jel nikad nećeš dobiti tih 556. Ali...
That should do it.
Stop fooling around! You were starting to scare me.
What the fuck are you... Koji kurac? Mogu s tom da pričam? Hvala.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Bio je neki... patch. Ti su nešto specijalno puno dodali.
Thank you, sir. And come sorry.
Ali nema veze.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Greetings to you. What brings you here?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
Ostale bez
Next
teksta.
time, we'll take
What?
care of it right away.
Znaš što su oni tu bucnuli? Ja sam se ja okupao ako ništa drugo. Seks nije, kaže, bio baš nešto najbolji, ali...
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Jebi ga, je rekao da je zajeben da
Where
pre
did I put
nje.
those towels?
Ne znam gde si ostavila. Jebe se njoj. Koliko para? 2843.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something.
Za sword i za heavy weapon.
Go! Go!
Njau. Dobro, prošao se.
Gelobt sei Jesus. Was möchtest du?
A, da. Došao sam, setio sam se... jel ovaj beše krčmar? Da, ja mislim da je ovaj bio. Ili nije u pičku materinu. Jest. Ovaj. Deserter kamp. Taj je bio, ali vidiš, nije to bio quest, on je samo to rekao. Da su tu neki dezerteri koji prave problema. Ništa, ajde se vratimo ovde u Devil Den i tu ćemo da završavamo, pa ćemo sutra da nastavimo. Ne mogu dok sam...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Spava mi se već. Da su se ovi ovde sklopili, tako da ćemo... Čekaj, da vidim samo... A dobro, to je to. Da. Vratio se ovaj marker za quest. Znaš šta je jedino problem, što ja nisam odspavao ni malo. Mada energy mi je 90, ono. Nije nešto palo, što bi se rekao. Evegi, stigo si na vreme, tamo na kraj, Gosonoli. Ništa društvo, ja odo na spavanje, za vas ne znam. Pa ćemo nastaviti večeras dalje. Opet ćemo tako malo ove main story, malo ćemo miksati, malo neke side stvari. To je to, pičimo. Pičimo dalje dok ne završimo, jel da? Nećemo da žurimo. Odlična igra. Videli ste sad ovo je neki bug koji se sad pojavio i to posle update-a ovde na ovom blacksmithu. Sad nezgodno je što vam je tu chest, pa možete da čupkate materijale koje vam trebaju za blacksmitha, da biste nešto napravili. A videli ste tamo nije to problem. Jebem li ga, ne znam. Obično to tako ono, nešto poprave, nešto drugo zajebu. Jebenka. Ništa društvo, lepo spavajte, uživajte, hvala svima na supportu, pa se družimo večeraski. 8. FskpZ kanal, 12. epizoda Kingdoms Come Deliverance 2. Ćao se, arrivederci.